Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I was really hoping to do 4.0 EPTU, and I hopefully will. We'll see. But that is not in the cards for this particular moment. I gotta clear out space. You know what, actually, let me see something. This is not helping because the game is not actually loading. I don't think. Oh no, apparently it is. I don't know if it's. Maybe it is. I don't know. I delete. Do I have? Oh dear. Okay. That's fun. Star Citizen is Star Citizen's such a big game that having multiple builds is a unfortunate thing. Luckily, at least for now, it's basically like I can either have the PTU or the EPTU as well as live. Wouldn't really make much sense to have Oh, I probably should actually hang on accepting that because I don't know where that is. Hopefully it's nope, we're not going to Hurston. I might. I don't know. Let's see, for one thing, I haven't checked. Yeah. So I still have to finish phase 2, which is alright. Oh, the gun wing, of course. I did get, as I was alluding to, I did get 1 month of subscription, so I do have access to the PTU, wave 1. I was actually like really looking like, what stuff could I buy on the store? What stuff would be good to buy on the store? And I was like, I don't really see anything. I mean, like, I guess the Coda Nighthawk, but like, that'd be cool. The Kismet R97, but like, I really don't want those colors. And that Coda, the Nighthawk, is $5, whereas the Ascension Coda is $4, I believe. So it's just like, what the hell's going on there? It's like, the other thing was like the Copperhead grenade launch, the GP33 Copperhead. I could take that. You know what? I do. Gosh darn it! I really do want to try the R97. Really want to like the R97. Let's see. Let me actually throw a backpack on. I had a very unfortunate incident yesterday with my C1 where I couldn't see the land, couldn't see the ground, and I crashed, and it was unfortunate. Managed to walk away from it. It was actually a very interesting thing. If you don't know, these salvage mission or the sabotage missions can have a bunch of things. Most notably, in my mind, they can actually have a Corsair, but as soon as you get on the Corsair, the turrets will shoot at you, so you have to be prepared for that. Do I? Oh, so I was like, you know what? I'll buy a subscription thing. I'll throw $5 at stuff. Why not? So I did, and I bought not this, but and I don't know where it is because I got a billion instances of it, but I bought the Wildwood AO3 and was like, you know what, I really do like the AO3. It's not a bad gun. Not a thing you necessarily start off with. So it's would be a nice thing to pick up. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I should go. What I really should do is we'll do a mission. We'll see. Helmet was not spawning there for or it was spawning when it should not have been. I might take a break here and see if I can't download the 4.0 EPTU, because I do want to check it out. Especially on EPTU. The reality is that like the Save Stanton event, the chapter 2 of it, or whatever you want to call it, it's gonna be in Pyro. Gonna be like, hey, check this out, and I'm gonna be like, no, I don't like. Ugh. I mean, obviously, it's fine that events take place in locations, and sometimes you don't want to go to those locations. Not saying that's a bad thing at all, but you know. I'm sure there's a decent amount of Pyro that is currently boogie. Sorry, I'm also like, God, I really hope that the Starcloth thing comes out soon-ish. I desperately want that. So much. It's also interesting, I don't know if I don't really think of Gemini as a luxury brand, but also like as far as the it's really funny because on the store there's presumably the March subscription flare, which was the Luckbringer paints for the C54 and the LH86. Dude, you gotta understand also with the LH86, like, oh, dude. It had the Pathfinder one that was like a coppery finished slide. I'm like, dude, I would love that, but I hate the LH86. I used to love the LH86. Now I don't. I think like all the actually kind of interesting also. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. But like the most the Kastak Devastator is the one shotgun you can is one of 2 shotguns you can get, I believe. And the other one is the Kismet, and here's the R97 Kismet. And that's like one of 6, which is, as is to say there's just 5 alt paints for the armor. I was also thinking of like just, I don't know, going crazy, getting like that bounty hunter armor that's like supposed to be like a leather or something. But nah, I like this look. I also, again, I really cannot wait until, like, there's some actual uses here, because I assume that, like, the Mac Flex is just utility, and it's got, like, some scanners in here, right? And the legs have, you know, some extra storage as compared to, like, combat armor or something. It's super interesting to see, though. Excuse me. Cool. Cool. God, I wish I could get that armor. I believe you can get that armor, but like, you have to go to, it's from a specific, distribution center. God, I still wish they were like, I don't know, there's a lot of things that I'm, like, Star Citizen nowadays. God, I'm still waiting on FPS radar and scanning. I'd like to do one mission. I'd like to do one mission and then... I'd like to do one mission and then maybe see if we can download the EPTU. I think it's not really downloading, I think it's like unpacking. Let's see if this does anything, because I need to heal up very quickly. The servers might be borked. Hey Misty, how's it going? Well, I'm doing all right. This server might be borked. I got a month of subscription so I could test out, so I could be ready for a 4.0 PTU, and well, we might have to, I'd have to take an intermission to get it installed. Because this one server is not doing well. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't think it's going to take that long. Hopefully not that long. And if it is going to take long, then I will, like, we can just, you know, just can it. But let's see. Because I believe hopefully I had I deleted my PTU folder, so hopefully I should have space for the ePTU. How long is it gonna take? Dearest Robert's son, let the download not take 30 minutes. which it probably will anyway. I was just saying that I was looking at the gear store for stuff, and I was and the subscriber store as well. And I was like, I don't think I really like anything. I was gonna throw $5 at the game, then like, I don't know, like, I was like, I'm not gonna spend $5 on a chair. But eh. But at some point it was looking like a decent option. I decided to go with the Wildwood AO3. Cause let me look. I'm on my hanger right now. Oh, I do have we've got a scalpel. But in terms of other snipers, I think it's all arrowheads. And the lightning company one. The Luminalia C54, of course. The Salvo Saeed was that was definitely one I had to get. Oh yes, I still have the 2021 oh, what was it called? The hover quad teaser. Oh yeah. Never forget. There were more weapons. Oh my god, how many? Star kit and armor. Yeah, lightning ball, the venom, lightning ball, lightning bolts, weapons. Yeah. I want to like confirm that I have the paint, the best in show paint. And then also I'm sorry, this has actually like not started updating. Hello? Hold on. Download settings? Okay. Well, I guess close the launcher. Reopen the launcher. See what this is like. Okay, yeah, no, it's Hey, Andromeda. Alright, we'll go back to 324. Oh, geez, I thought it was 324.2, not 3. Hold on. I'm good. Just really wanting to do the 4.0 and not 324, but it is what it is. Yeah, okay. Hopefully it maybe will continue to download in the background. I don't know. Well, it's not that big of a deal. I was like, 2.0, what? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta see what it's like before I know how much I wanna invest in being at Pyro for however long. Gotta test the waters a little bit. And I'm sure that whatever the subscriber flare for this month, it's gonna be Pyro-E, so that'll be fun. And we do have 324 starting up, booting up, so hopefully this server will be a little bit better. We'll have to see how Phase 3 goes. I'm like, I can't touch Phase 4. Apparently I can't touch Phase 4 until I beat Phase 3. Maybe Phase 2? I don't know. I don't know how the... Is the F8? Huh. Is the F8 still locked? I mean, it's like... It's best in show. You'd think they would just sell it anyway. But I guess that makes sense. Then everybody would just best in show the Idris. Phase 3 satisfactory time. Save Stanton Phase 3 is... Satisfactory is probably the farthest word I'd use to describe it. And satisfactory, the game, is probably the farthest experience, I would say. Oh, okay. I see. I have not played Satisfactory. I should at some point. And that's at Microtech. It's lovely. Yeah, Andromeda is... many things. Addicted to Satisfactory is definitely one of them. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Exactly. I don't know if I want a like an hour counter or a time tracker for Minecraft because good lord. Well, you know, I was gonna say like Moss Alien, the world of fluff is the one that I'd have a lot of hours in, but no, I've got the build world I must have spent a very long time in. I mean, that would be nice, getting the Polaris out. I wouldn't say no. Last week I was I was trying to cheese the whole thing by like finding a way to board the Idris. Trying to board the Idris by myself, expecting to just go complete Rambo on everybody, and I mean that wouldn't have worked. I didn't get to boarding the Idris, but it was tantalizingly close because somebody blew open the rear hangar, and but it was always you know, like at least 100 meters away. So that is kind of funny. I mean, like, it's supposed to be a whole thing, you know, capital ship combat. They talked about it a little bit. It was like, it's supposed to be this whole intricate sort of thing. And it does seem like they have a lot of events where they're just throwing Idrises around nowadays. Would be kind of nice if they, I don't know, didn't. But it is what it is, I guess. And I know the phase 4 doesn't have any combat or whatever, but like, still. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jeez, I'm just thinking of, yeah, no, that makes sense. And I know the Polaris also, like, the PDCs will target hostile ships, and whenever you get a lot of ships in one place, a lot of player ships together, there's bound to be some accidental friendly fire that triggers people being hostile, and then it's just, it devolves into, like, 3 Polarises just shooting at each other, and every, like, small fighter in between, and I haven't seen that. I've only heard about it, but I know it's absolutely a thing. Without any shadow of a doubt. I was there at the first Xeno threat. I've seen the wave of red. I've read it out. Not from, like, blood rushing to my eyes or anything, but just everybody turning hostile because I accidentally nudged somebody. I nicked the paint off of somebody. Don't abbreviate cyberpunk! God damn it! Oh my god. Hey, Rofer. No, this is Star Citizen. Don't abbreviate cyberpunk or Crystarium points. It has been a little while, Rofer. How's it going? Going into third person, almost crashed the game. I love Star Citizen so much. Gotta heal myself up. Got shot in the arm, probably. Do, 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 do. You know what? I'm gonna... It's okay at draw, but it's okay. Just gonna take this out, cause why not? Gonna use my medical ship to help people rest in an early grave. Do. I was having an absolute moment though. Yesterday playing the game just froze up and I got like a tier 2 injury. I got a tier 2 injury. Maybe I can't remember. I think it was a tier 3 injury as well. Maybe tier 1, I don't know. But like it was to the chest and arm. And then I was limping for no apparent reason. Which was an experience. And okay. My landing gear are up, presumably. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Giving myself 50-50 chance, 50-50 odds of shooting a friendly and having to clear my crime stat and just like throwing the entire stream into questionable area. No, I forgot. I had it. I can't remember. I think it was a thing of like I had the tab saved for those songs, and I needed to restart for some reason, either to get ready for stream or there was like something that happened. Cannot remember. It is certainly a thing that happens. Questionable stream. At least it's daytime. Or light time. Am I looking at a giant cloud? Okay, we're not doing too bad here. Gonna suddenly and inexplicably explode. Be interesting to see. I wonder how they're gonna do the whole thing with the Phase 4 and the reputation thing where, oh, your choices matter. If they're gonna do a wipe. Because, like, I mean, I guess they could have, like, some check and just have it be, like, tied to your account. I mean, I guess that's not, like, the most ludicrous thing. Just seems like it's gonna break immediately. Oh, I'm not starting with a full mag here. How lovely. How lovely, lovely. Yeah, the server has not been... I don't know what day it was. I think there was just one day, not the first day of IAE, but there was just a day where everything sort of took a solid hit. It's kind of random. I also don't want the 8 power scope. Want the 4 power. Here we go. If you wanna load. Guess you don't have to. Okay, never mind. It is nice, though, that the AI has been mostly responsive. Even if it's not 100%. It's been very nice to see this patch. And I think maybe a little bit in 3.23. No, I think it was mostly just 24. They've actually been moving around, moving, grooving, shooting. Well, I said if you want to load, which I guess probably isn't any better. Oh, hey guys! See, I love... Okay. I was gonna say, see, I love this thing! And then I hip-fired into a group and killed all of them. And couldn't get one enemy at close range. It was standing still. You know, it happens. It happens. Let's maybe heal up here. Oh, and do I have a regular coda on me? Yeah, just a regular coda. Not much. A little bit of action, nothing too crazy. Maybe grab a few more mags. Really want to use the R97 at some point here. We'll see. Still one proponent of them actually doing microtransactions instead of macrotransactions on the store. Really love to see just some like $5 more $5 weapons. And like I think the armor, I feel like the armor is maybe a little expensive. Like $12, $15 for a set of armor, but like, you know, it is what it is. Definitely be more willing to throw money at that than a $100 ship. It's also really hard with, just because like balance, and I don't know. And I don't know what weapon's gonna be good tomorrow. That kind of thing. I don't know who that is. Oh, jeez. Okay, hipfire sucks. Oh my god. Hipfire really sucks. Oh. Oh my god. Hipfire is atrocious. A little lag spikes also don't help, but... Ah! And then just the gun not firing randomly doesn't help either. Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Ah. Ah. Damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh my god. What? Listen. Listen, me. The arm injury where I can't just lay a rifle on the ground. This is supposed to be a space sim. Not a space, let's just forget how reality works. Not to mention that I'm fucking limping with an arm injury. Not gonna get over that, by the way. I'm not gonna get over it. Listen, this is also proving to me that maybe, just maybe, I should start using medium armor. Just a full suit of medium armor. What the? No, what? No! Do not put the rifle down. Put it on the wall. What the fuck? Oh, that's not gonna help. Oh, please. I am suffering in many ways. Ugh. Get the, what the, why don't I have the, god damn it. Ugh. Jeez. Didn't even know, I didn't know when I actually had the fucking, when I had my fucking gun equipped. My arm's broken. That's what that is. Ugh. My arm's gonna be goddamn broken because I don't have a good goddamn med bed. Ugh. Alright. Just means I gotta... figure this shit out. Okay. Again, I also am limping because my arm's broken. Not because my... I guess, is the... I'll have to see. Wouldn't make much sense to me. I mean, I guess it would probably be difficult to run while experiencing the pain of a broken arm. I guess that's probably fair. Okay, this could help. Let's see, store that. Put that in the backpack. Put that in the backpack. Oh my fucking god, put it in the backpack. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Why do they have so many these red boxes? Yeah, I should probably try sticking to the... Probably try out the mediums. I'm hoping that I get one of the green pens. Not gonna happen. But it would mean I'm not limping. Would be nice. I think the green pen's called Roxy something, but I genuinely don't know. I'll leave the missile launcher. I guess I don't really need it. Probably gonna regret those words. Okay, let's see here. Pop that out. That in. Equip the thing. Load. Oh, it's already got its thing. Advanced. Ugh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. Okay. Cool. First time I've ever actually used the med gun. Explicitly the med gun. But that's fine. I do wonder if the game's actually downloading. Or if 4.0 is actually downloading. We'll see. Have to look back at that. I mean, that was, I don't know. How much of that was slop and how much of that was the game? I don't know. The the, the hip fire just not working at all was hilarious. I was thinking about how I well, I guess I really should just focus on like combat helmets and not like the motorcycle helmet, the Gioseki that was like with the sold with the 100i. I mean, I have one of those and I like that, but like it's not a combat helmet. You know, it's not gonna have the visor. Maybe I don't care about that anymore. Before they had the dynamic visor, I was doing hip fire well enough. And now that I've got it, I'm relying on it too much. And maybe I don't want to have a medium armor. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned, but I also don't have the, I have not gotten the best in show skin yet. I will probably. Oh, I am waiting. Oh, I was hoping to. You know what? It's okay. We could just go to a station, get healed up kind of properly. Maybe. I don't know. It's also a bug where, like, I just physically could not turn. And, like, my ship would just... I've also seen this, where my ship, I am holding afterburner and space, and I am stuck to the ground. Oh, if only I had a tier 2 injury. At the Metapen. What's the... I've heard conflicting reports on whether it should be called the Metapen or the Trauma Turtle, and I have to go with, like, the Metapen. The thing with the Metapen is that we have Metapens, and it is like, are we going to stoop to CIG's level? Are we going to stoop to CIG's level with quality of names? I would hope not. So I have to go with Trauma Turtle. Is the 890 a tier 1? I thought it was a tier 2. Oh my god, I might need it. I might actually. Okay, hold on. I'm what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna just see if the 4.0 ETU. I'm gonna see if the EPTU is actually downloading, or if that's just not going to happen. And I'll either I'll either log back into the same place, hopefully with my Pisces not stuck to the ground, or something else, and it's whatever, either way. The game could just take 20 minutes to quit. It is also kind of ridiculous how, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of ridiculous how much the Metapen, or the Trauma Turtle, how much the trauma turtle is. I was looking at it and was like, in order to get it, I would have to melt my Pisces, my medical Pisces, and my C1. I suppose I should say my regular Pisces, my medical Pisces, and my C1. And it's like, I mean, it's a cool ship. It's not worth it. It's not worth that anyway. Is it such a strange thing to have a Pisces and a medical Pisces? I was having the conversation with Solar earlier, and it was like, so I had a Corsair. I realized it was too much ship for me, so I melted it, and I got with the intention of getting the C1, and I was like, well, I have some stuff left over, and technically I need a game package, so I got a Pisces game package. And I had enough money left over for a medical Pisces, or like within $5 of it or something. So, yeah. Okay, see, the thing is, what the fuck is happening right now? Hang on, let me just show you. Let me just. So, like, it's just doing this. It's just like, hey, update. And, it's just been like this every time I've looked at it. And I can't, like, cancel it. I can't. That, so, like, hang on. What is there that I can do here? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Verify game files, and then force it to, like, restart here. Hang on, what the fuck? Install. Because I literally can't hit pause or cancel. My god. Hang on, let's see. I have Task Manager open, so, like, it's gotta be, like, running a process that's just, like, refusing to stop. So let's see. RSI launcher, yep. Let's end that. Because I think, hopefully, I downloaded it, and it just needs to, like, install. Yeah, I was pretty sure the 890's always been a tier 2. I gotta see how much range the 890 has. Okay, I'm gonna hit update and see how long this takes, because hopefully it should actually load. Because before I didn't have enough space. And hopefully it shouldn't, let's see, we can get the launcher music going at least. Left 82 gigabytes. Well, shit. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe that's at 10 megabytes per second. Yeah, we'll just switch to live. I knew it was a long shot, but... Well, I'll let you know if I need the pickup. I think, Misty, I think somehow I didn't, like... I don't think I actually got you on my friends list. No, it was because... Was it because it was PTU? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Right, because the PTU and, like, your live account are two separate accounts, I think? Yeah, I think so. I really want to, I don't know. I'm going back and forth in my head about, like, about ships that I want to, like, grind for. Casual 2 hours and 20-minute download. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty, you know, could be an 8-hour stream. Now, is it downloading in the background? Probably not. You never know. Because I think it's also not downloading. I assume, like to imagine that it's uncompressing, but it could be downloading. I don't know. I would hope that CIG is good at data compression. Copy live files to ePTU. Usually saves a fair bit to download. I would I would assume it works. Ooh, yeah, no, I would assume it works, because it depends on how similar the two are. While the game's loading, I'm gonna do that. The worst that can happen is that, like, the ePTU for this time... Maybe you know what, no, I shouldn't have done that right now. At this very moment, I should not have done that. It's gonna take like 29 minutes or something. But yeah, I mean, since 324, I think, is built off of the 4.0 code base, there should be a decent amount of things that don't need to be copied over. But even then, you know, there's at least a few things, like the weapon models and the ship models and the code for walking. Although that being said, they can also totally change. Oh, 30K, lovely. Yeah. Or I'm just an idiot. A very impatient, dumb little bun. By 30K, it shouldn't be be kicking me out to the main menu. Or do we not do that here? Load screen is too smooth. Oh no. Let me make sure that I am in Star Citizen and just Alt F4. This is a fun stream. Hang on, now I gotta see. Copy all the stuff over. Paste it. Oh no, it'll take like allegedly 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Gonna be very quickly. It is an opportune moment. I don't know why I did not mute myself, but that is okay. I am back. And it finished. Copying stuff over. Oh, it did no, I think it did. Well, I don't know. I guess it probably downloaded a decent amount there. Okay, it's gonna take too long, though. Absolutely gonna take too long. It is fine. Probably next week, hopefully, it'll be the regular PTU. So it won't be a time-limited thing. But yeah. I mean, I think I've said my piece multiple times on the 890, where I wish there was like a combat variant or something. Like the 890 in particular, I don't know if I want, but the 890 like platform, I really love the shape of it. I love the shape. It is pretty nice. I know it's gotta be modernized, but like, yeah. Oh, the Paladin is new. I haven't publicly talked about the Paladin. Because I'm such a ship expert. Oh god. Great heavens. The sardine was a paid actor. Or assassin. I don't know. Oh, jeez. All right, sorry. Sorry. It's only fitting that at some point I would choke on a sardine on stream. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, great heavens, I think, is the appropriate. Oh, jeez. Wasn't like a sardine bone. I mean, it was just a chunk of sardine. Oh my god. Not very big fish. Big enough to choke an adult man, apparently. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say something about the Anvil Paladin. The Paladin is a ship. There was a little bit of controversy because people thought that yeah, that's fair. People thought that you needed 4 people to use all of its guns, even though the wing turrets, I guess, looked like they were more forward mounted. They could have been pilot weapons, and I gotta be honest, I like. I was hoping that the Paladin was going to be a Hammerhead competitor, but I'm not particularly. I don't mind that it's a Redeemer competitor. But I do think it is silly that that was a thing. People were all up in arms about that their multi-crew ship was going to have to be multi-crew in order to use properly. I will never not think that that was a little bit of a silly thing. But like the whole controversy, if it was over by the time I woke up to realize to like initially see the Paladin. Actually, maybe it wasn't. It was like helping my grandparents with put up their Christmas lights or whatever, and like by the time I got home to look at it, had already passed. So I guess it was, you know. Maybe it was the plan all along, and it was actually genuinely just a little miscommunication. But yeah, I actually really do like the Redeemer's hair dryer, hair straightener engines. I do think they are a very visually interesting part of that ship, and I wish it was a. I wish they were VTOLs. I do wish they were VTOLs, and maybe they had like some stealth component. That is true. That is true. Oh, I need to go to the receptionist. Oh, good lord. Okay, floor 2, room 6. Floor 2, room 6. Alright. But yeah. I do. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Ugh. Oh god. Yo, what's up? Okay, I think it's mostly past. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at the Redeemer. I think they downsized the guns a bit, and that ticked people off, and there was no way. I don't know. Like, I'd like to think that there wasn't anything malicious going on with the Paladin. And I think, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, no, the Paladin has quad size 5s, right? I think it does. And the Redeemer only ever had, like, dual size 5s. And then, like, 2 forward mounted size 4s. I think it had, like, a dual size 2 cannon, maybe dual size 3, and a dual size 2, and it was like, it was this just absolute monster of a gunboat. Split weapons control from the pilot. Pilot got half the guns. No, that was the Corsair. Did they do that with the Redeemer too? I did not hear anything about them doing that with the Redeemer. And when they did that with the Corsair, it was, well, I mean, like 2/3 of the guns, but, you know, it was size 5, you know, 2 size 5s out of 4 size 5s and 2 size 4s, so I don't know. A little bit more than 2/3 of the firepower. And then also the co-pilot was already responsible for... The co-pilot was also already responsible for the tail gun, so like it just absolutely did not make sense. I still freaking hate that though. I still freaking hate that. Cause like okay, like the Corsair is too powerful, cool, whatever. Like oh, so we gotta balance the thing. Well, there's so many aspects of balance that we don't have. Like ugh. Like components, reliability, and durability, and armor. Fucking armor. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if the eventual balance for the Corsair is just to give all Drake ships poor armor. It's just they're all just glass cannons, which is what they're supposed to fucking be. It is also a thing with like I don't know, it's not too much of a I don't know. It's certainly one thing where it's like I mean definitely they absolutely are holding off on like gold standard passes because they don't want to do a gold pass and then have to update them when armor and engineering comes in and all that stuff. So, eh. There's absolutely silly things that have happened, like, it's absolutely silly things that have happened, such as the Carrack and the hangar, the cargo bays, not opening for, like, forever, and it just became a completely useless ship. It was like, dude, like... Like, that was, because I think it... Because it's supposed to be a sort of two-stage thing where the doors open and then it's a platform that needs to drop down. Yeah. Like, and it's taken how long for them to implement that? Is the point. Because, like, because it didn't matter when the Carrack initially released. And then it's just like, yo, yeah, we know we need to update it. We'll do it at some point. And, like... I mean, I don't want to say that 4.0 is too little too late, but it is, it would have been appreciated, it would have been appreciated sooner. As somebody who doesn't own a Carrack, has never owned a Carrack, and isn't even really that interested in owning a Carrack, yeah, they, like, having a ship be complete, like, having a ship just be useless in some regard isn't fun. As a Reliant owner, who had to deal with the Reliant being literally unflyable for, 3 patches or whatever it was in a row, you know, like, yeah, it sucks. You know what I should have done? I should have bought more ammo. Also really sucked looking at the subscriber store because there are a couple of paints that I would actually probably be interested in, but they're not available for the C1. Like I think the Hasana paint, which is like red and was like red and cream, like this one, but just a different sort of slightly different pattern. God, that'd be nice. Willing to throw $5 at that, but but no. I am really hoping that the Phase 4 Citizens for Prosperity or Frontier Fighters or whatever paints, I really do hope that they are for all ships and not just a select few. But they're gonna be for a select few. Be real. I mean, I guess they've got time. I don't know, it's gotta take a measurable amount of effort to convert a paint over to, from one ship to another, I'm sure. But I don't know. Alright. See, we probably... Please, 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 please. Derelict outpost on Daymar. My god. You know. Oh, screw it, we can do that. It's gonna be a trip. On our favorite rocket ship. Oh no, that's not the mission I want. Daymar is a little different. Oh. I hit my DPI adjuster and made my mouse less sensitive. Possibly? Possibly. Routing not available. Been a long time since I've been to Daymar. Sure it hasn't changed too much. Oh, look at the little, look at the hats. I love the hat clouds. I don't know what meteorological I don't know what weather phenomenon needs to happen for which hat clouds, but I am a fan. Oh, they also the news that the Genesis Starliner is coming out after 1.0 is they said that on Friday. That sardine is, oh my god, holy fuck. Dude, I don't know what to think about that. Like, I don't know if that means we aren't getting, like, transport gameplay. I'm opening a bag of chips, excuse me. But yeah, I don't know if it means we're not getting transport gameplay until after 1.0. I really hope that's not the case. Because, like, yeah. The hope, the dream of having, like, a reduced cost game package that has no ship, and you can just get into the game for cheaper and you don't even have to worry about what ship to have, you know, and it's just, you can be a crewmate for your friend or whatever. And you can also have all the systems, you know, and all the systems are in place so you can, you don't have to rely on anybody for that if you don't want to or at that moment can't, you know, it's... That would be very nice. But I guess at the present moment, it seems like it probably won't happen. But that's speculation. For what that's worth. Let's see. I would love it if... I really want to like Aegis ships. But like, and I do like the style of like... I like the interior of the Hammerhead. I also love the cockpit of the Hammerhead. I think actually that's... that is one thing. That underslung cockpit, it is good. It is a design that is not used very often. If, like... Oh, I think maybe the Argo Raft kind of has something like it. But, like, the way... It's the way that, just the way that it looks on the Hammerhead and everything about it. Oh, especially because, like, it has a glass floor. It reminds me of one scene in Halo Wars, where I believe it's like, I don't remember any of the characters, but the scientist lady, her lab was in like the observation deck or something. And as such, it had a glass floor, and you could just look straight down, and oh, it was great. Absolutely perfect. And that sort of thing, absolutely, absolutely amazing. I'd love to see it again. I think we got put up. Wait, is there just like Crusader stamped on the schnoz of this thing? Okay, that's a detail. That's a decision. A fair decision. The fuck is that? Actually love to know what that is. Maybe I will go investigate. Well, they seem to be doing their own thing. We can, This is also a derelict outpost, so I should probably be good to just blast it from orbit here. Oh! Well, shuckles. My VTOLs... My VTOLs... I'm guessing these lights are probably ships. Perhaps? Oh, landing pads? Very, very intelligent ships here. Very lovely. God, I wish that they didn't decide to turn. Wish they didn't nerf distortions. Be really fun to just like blast him and make him fall to the ground, board him. But I understand why, even if I'm not a huge fan. Come on. Come on. Show me that face. Show me that lovely Starfarer face. Might be here for a hot minute. Missile totally would have hit. If it had been from a different angle. This is a little bit better. I don't know, maybe we'll see. I have to edit. I have to edit stuff for YouTube for tomorrow. But assuming the 4.0 EPTU isn't like, I don't know how long they run it. I would assume for a decent enough time. Maybe I'll have this be a slightly shorter stream. I'll record a little bit of 4.0 EPTU and have a Star Citizen weekly. We'll see. Hey, thanks for the raid, Deathwish. How's it going? Like, do I have a notification that makes like a sound for raids? I feel like I should. So far it's been pretty good. It's Star Citizen, so there's always a little temperamental. There's the sound. There's the ding. I was hoping to get the test server, test universe 4.0 build and stream that, but it must have gone live like an hour before, or like 30 minutes before, and I needed a little bit more time to actually download and install it, so that is the I don't know where I need to go. You know what? It's okay. I think it's somewhere down here. Oh, okay, you know what? Hold on. I can be smart about this. Smart and slightly slow. That's a good screenshot. Starfarer on fire. But yeah, we're hopefully, maybe, possibly going to actually save Stanton. To the degree that one would expect. My god. Be a great Crusader. It would be an absolutely great Crusader commercial. Every other ship just completely incapable of flying in atmosphere. And the C1 just deleting everything. Amazing. I think it's to my right. But we'll see. Yeah, that looks like a derelict outpost. If ever there was one. Yep. Let's see here. Now, I would have assumed that the ships would have counted as assets to destroy, but apparently not. Didn't it tell me that I have the wrong outpost? Don't think I can get much closer without getting out of my ship. Nope, those are just... Oh, I am getting shot at here. Somebody. Oh, yep, I see him. Oh, hang on. Get him? Oh, nope, okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I see him. Okay, there's one. More! There's like a 50% chance they were just going to be standing still there. And... Oh. I really hope... I don't think I deployed my landing gear. I think I just assumed I did. Probably just assumed I did. Don't think I've ever heard chat so quiet. I definitely have. Hello there. I have a sneaking suspicion I landed on top of somebody. I guess the nice thing about fighting in the night is that I know I have one spare mag in my backpack that has 15 rounds. Oh no, I did have my... Oh, I just... Okay. Alright. I just don't know how to land. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. And... Alright. Let's see. You know what? I suppose I could... Okay. Yep. That was, yeah, worked well enough, I guess. I didn't die. Oh, I'm very close to death, though. There you go. Alright. And... Boom. Excuse me while I reload. Oh, you know what? Let's see if this works. Ah! I definitely threw it too far the first time, then threw it the exact same distance the second time. There is no way I hit both of them while aiming at one. When your aim is so bad, it's actually great. Also, don't tell me that this is not actually the right outpost and I just went to some random one next to it. I think that's exactly what happened. Either that or it's like I soft deathed the ships and I needed to fully death the ships. Very convenient little resupply there. Luckily they all have, you know what? Oh, sorry. Also, by the way, nearly died choking on a sardine earlier. That also happened. I forgot what I was saying. The good thing, I am glad that the grenades actually work and that they're not just, that they're just not just terrible and kill you every time. I don't think I have any spare Codemex. Otherwise, I would not be looking at 3 and 1. And this dude's got, oh, also got an AO3. Very nice, very nice. Also heard that in 4.0 they changed the changed a lot of things, including the price for ammo, which, like, I don't know, fair is fair. Like, it was like right now it's really cheap. It's not a concern how much ammo you spend or how much you spend on ammo. It is really a complete afterthought. Apparently they've like upped it like to a ludicrous amount. I mean, you know, naturally the real thing there is that you need to have like ammo and then you also have to have magazines. Ugh. And the magazines need to be like precious and ammos were not, you know, like, doesn't need to be free, but needs to be, you know, kind of not super expensive. And then it's a matter of like, do you save the magazine or do you drop it for the faster reload? But then you have to go and pick it up, or you're going to have to spend a ludicrous amount of money. I do not know where the assets are. Maybe they are the ships? Maybe they are the ships. And I should have kept that missile launcher. I should have taken that missile launcher from earlier. I'm gonna load my ship up with these corpses, though, just because I want to make sure I have some ammo. What was I gonna say? What was I going to... I feel like I was going to talk about aspirational capital ships to grind for. I feel like I say this every time, but I'm definitely a fan of the Pioneer. Obviously not in game yet, but one day. Oh, I think also might be a thing with the Oxy Cutter. we'll see. There might have been like a panel. Yeah. Here, like, wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah, where it's, you need to like cut open something. Or not? Hang on. Because I think this was like the only way to get out of here. Oh, grand. And like they added that in as like a hey, this is a thing you can use this for. Like the Oxy Cutter had been in game for a long time and then they hadn't done anything with it. Oh, those latches are the thing. I don't know if I have to aim precisely at... What? Okay. Game is not liking... Yeah. Yes, you can just shoot them open. And have your one-shot pistol. And have your multi-tool that isn't so multi. Lovely. Kinda crazy to think that there was a time before the tractor beam. Good old back in my day. Because I think it was added basically for Xenothreat, I think. 312, which was like the end, or like the start of, God, the start of 21. Damn, that was a long time ago. I also did, in fact, only tractor beam one body on board that I possibly already looted. You know, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I really wish more NPCs just casually used pistols. But whatever. I mean, I also wish a lot of things, I guess, in all fairness. They, you know, the risk of having a little bit of... Oh! Also, the 4.0 download is in fact happening while I am playing. I just noticed that, yes, it is... The progress bar has indeed moved. Okay, so the cutlass is definitely in half. Oh, that wasn't a landing pad, that was a derelict caterpillar. Oh, I see, I see. And then the Starfarer just landed on top of it. I really do like the AO3. All the weapons... I mean, I guess there's nothing that really feels terrible except for the LH-86 and the Uberev. But even then, the Uberev is like... I don't know. I really want to like the Uberev. Still really wish that they hadn't changed the LH-86 because I really liked using it before. Oh, that is upside down. It's like, you know, I really wonder if there's any bodies inside that Starfarer. Maybe there are. Maybe there are not. Slicer asset Luke. Does it seem like I went 1 kilometer from the place I flew? Kinda seems like it. Oh wait, did it land upside down? No, it didn't. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to jump on board. I feel like I have to try. I feel like I gotta try at least. Still can't believe... I can't believe people weren't talking about furniture when they announced furniture. I can't believe people aren't talking about jetpacks because they've mentioned jetpack. I mean, like, it's also fair because, like, I don't know when jetpacks are going to be a thing, but it also kind of seems like they're talking about making armor useful and, like, oh, some armor won't have EVA thrusters. And the idea of having, some ships having EVA thrusters, or, I'm sorry, some suits not having EVA thrusters, and one counter to that is just to get a jetpack. I don't know, it seems like it would be a good idea to have the jetpack when that happens, but it won't. And then jetpacks are just gonna happen out of nowhere, and it's gonna be like, oh, yo, jetpacks are a thing. Okay. Oh my god. So I know I odd terrain situation here. I could, oh my, no, don't do this to me. Oh, you're doing this to me, god damn it. Thank god. No, I guess also another aspirational ship to get, maybe, hopefully, the Crucible. If I like crafting, then the Crucible seems like it would probably be... Obviously, it's more of a repair ship, but who knows? It'll probably be exclusively a repair ship, but you never know. Yes, also in my mind, it's like, well, they have to have competition for a lot of ships. Like, I'd be very weirded out if the Pioneer didn't get a competitor. At least one competitor, but it's also a massive ship. So I think it wouldn't be surprising if, like, if that took a while. Because, like, let's be honest, like, it is gonna take a while. Like, I think I don't know if they said that I don't know if they said that it was going to be in production. If the Pioneer was in production or was going to be in production, but, like, it's definitely not coming out next year. It's coming out in 2026, I would assume. It's also crazy. It is absolutely insane to think that base building will be a thing. Again, also, like, I don't know, they say next year the plan... Well, actually, they didn't say next year. They said the plan was 12 to 18 months, I think. So, explicitly not next year. Possibly. But probably not. I don't know where the assets are. I was looking for red barrels, and I didn't see any red barrels. Ugh. Good lord. Also didn't see the mission marker change at all, so... Like, I don't know. Is this the... Did I see... Like, I mean, I saw this. Hmm. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Is this a... No, this is a chair. Of course. Oh, we've got a Demco. Yeah, I thought I heard a Demco. And I completely wrote it out of my mind. Because this was one of the people that I completely obliterated. Still, I'm not a fan of the fact that the slicers are just have the most generic armor. Don't know what they were thinking. Aside from, hey, we don't wanna... We want a new gang. We don't want any lore for the new gang. Because we don't want to take the time to make the lore for the new gang, because the narrative team is busy with other, more important things. Presumably. Oh, by the way, I said that the 4.0 PTU was downloading. It hasn't made significant progress. Like, if I was gonna stream for like 6 hours, maybe we would get to the point. Maybe we could see 4.0, but eh. This looks... Okay, this kind of looks... guess there are probably, I don't know. Also, the thing with now I mentioned before, I have particular feelings about ships being released in game, or like, I don't know what the exact language is. I think it might be months. Like, a new ship gets released, and then it becomes like purchasable in game like 6 months later. Might be 2 patches later or something, but I think it's 6 months, because that is a more solid timetable than patches. I really don't know where these assets are. It really is not giving me any hints here. Probably just accept that this is kind of borked. But, I really wish that they just became available immediately the same day, because, like, sometimes they slip up, and, like, I don't know, it hasn't happened, like, too many times or whatever, but, like, it's totally possible for them to slip up, and it just doesn't make, it's just, like, oh, this cool new ship that I want, but I'm not gonna buy came out. I guess I'll wait 6 months, and then I'll grind it. I guess it's like, oh, I'll grind up for 6 months in order to get it, but like, but you know, oh, I'll wait 6 months and then I'll get it then. I think that it should be rentable, or it should be like, you know, the Guardian comes out with 4.0 and you can everybody has it available for rent as a rental for like a week or something as soon as the patch drops, just so like people can check it out and people can like not only check it out and see if they want to actually buy it, but also like, you know, see if there's any glaring issues with it, instead of like, you know, so that 4 million people could potentially be giving feedback instead of, you know, 1 million people or whatever. Like, I don't know, it just seems like the thing to do. I don't know why they wouldn't do it that way. Because, like, I just don't think the exclusivity, like, helps anybody, really. Anyway. Maybe I just really want to... Maybe I just really want to see the Guardian in action. Which I do, good lord. But I really do wonder about, like, the weapons. Okay, do we have an actual... I mean, I'm here at the... I'm not going to... Not gonna go there. Is this Aberdeen? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, this is at Microtech. There's definitely a little bit of a... little bit of a ways away. I guess I could see. how this is doing. Hop in real quick, see how the Idris murder is going. What is... Ugh. Why is... Okay. Alright, the thing isn't sticking. Okay, you know what? Also, maybe I should actually get quantum drive up. That was what my main problem was. Like, wait a minute, why am I not seeing any markers? Because I'm not in nav mode. Oh, I'm also super terrified about the whole thing with crafting and speeds. I think Avenger 1 made a video on it, and I have no idea. I've got no idea, dude, but... Oh, we're going to... Like, the idea that we're gonna have a tier 5 ship that's doing, like, 1,000 meters per second, while a tier 1 ship, beginner ship, is gonna be doing, like, 250 or whatever, and it's like, yeah, that doesn't seem... Oh, that does not seem like a good idea. It just doesn't seem like a good idea at all. I haven't seen it. It's not in-game yet, so, like, I can't, you know, speak too much to it, because I haven't actually experienced how that would work. I think the word in the thumbnail, or in the... Yeah, I think the word in the thumbnail was backpedal. And, I guess, I mean, it really is backpedaling. Let's see, what does Reddit have to say about stuff? Sorry, I was looking at not Star Citizen Reddit posts. Let's go look at some Star Citizen ones in particular. Oh, nothing too crazy. Bed log out is beautiful when things work. Bed logged out with my main on Polaris and second account on Aurora, logged back in 6 hours later, and they were still exactly where I left. But after that, I bed logged again to switch server, got stuck at the loading screen, lost hours of prep on bikes and gear. Damn. will be interesting. Oh. Oh no. I think, I'm honest, I think the only thing that really matters is that you show up to phase 3 in order for it to trigger. Not seeing any slicer ships. Oh, spoke too soon. We have just the Idris. Is that? Oh, yep, that would appear to be the Idris. Oh, and, yep. Yep. Yep, we don't have to stay here. That being said, we will for a hot second, just, you know. And now, Calliope, come on, dude. That hurt. He's so nice. If I wasn't the only one here at the moment. Oh, jeez. Remind you of, New Hope. Seeing giant-ass lasers. Besides what? Oh, I need to get out of here. Oh, I really need to get out of here. Nope, I need to move. I need moving in a direction. Particular about which direction? Just any direction, please. Ugh. Thing I also need to do is to take salvage contracts just to get the RMC so I could repair my ship. That is one thing I think I've had the idea to do that, just to have some repair materials on board, and never do it. So let me see here. Let's just unmodify this, because it does not need any mods at the moment. Sorry, Coda. I should have got more ammo. And I do like the C-54. C-54 and P-8 SC are definitely not bad. Hard to pick between the two, but yeah, if I can solo the AO3 for a hot minute. Hopefully. Get a mission around Hurston. Even if it's got nothing to do with save, Stanton? By the way, we haven't made progress, right? I still am 5 out of 6, so yeah. My current plan, I guess, is to go down to one of the sabotage missions, and hope that I can pick up a ship. Hope that I can pick up a ship and take that ship, because the C1, having lost a thruster, kind of a death sentence. God. Do not need it at Microtech. What the fuck? Be really nice if they had some smarter mission system. Fucking knew where you were and was just like, hey, maybe they don't want to spend 10 minutes traveling to a place to do a mission. And maybe as an option, but not as the only thing. Also be nice if we could just reject the offer, but don't know. Germinate nest of copium? I mean, like, that'd be nice. But also, I don't... never actually fought copians, but, like, they don't got anything I need. It's gonna take a hot second before this refreshes. Oh, I will say, I haven't, like, gone out of my way to look at a bunch of, like, 4.0 things, but I haven't seen any new weapons. Ooh, I wonder if the C1's gonna get... I wonder if the C1's gonna get a Luminalia skin, because I actually might prefer that. Let's see here. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Before and after fleet picture. It's just an Avenger and a hover quad, and it goes to an F8, a Connie Taurus, a Perseus, and a hover quad, of course. Dear God. Ooh, starter ship. Sorry, let's see. Ship starter ship chart round 3. What? What? I see. Interesting that you would put the C1, the Cuddy. Oh, well, I mean, they're in their own category, basically. I see, I see. Alright, do we have... we get new missions here? No. Wait a minute. What is this? Acres Point? I have no idea. Look, I really want to do a sabotage mission and look at the see what ships are available at the point, and then just steal a ship, because I think that's fun. I really wanted to do that before with the Corsair, but like... ooh, the problem was that I missed one turret. Like, there was just no hope of getting the Corsair online flying before I... because, like, as soon as you enter the ship, the turrets will fire at you, which is kind of crazy. Also, honestly, I am... I guess I don't need to equip this. Throw it in the backpack. I still wish that enemies had, equipped, pistols more. Especially the Ninetales that are just in jackets. I want to know how official of a gang they are. It's like, it doesn't really matter, because it's like... the realities of the world or whatever they want them to be. I would imagine. I would expect to see more pistols than rifles. And I would expect to see more shotguns than assault rifles. See, I might be able to just fly to a station, repair the ship, but like, that's boring. What is, hang on, what is Grey Cat's Stanton Production Complex B? I also have not seen any distribution centers, so like, I don't know. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. No, this is, I have a strange feeling that I'm going to be able to land this. And, that's gonna be it. So... Hurston, derelict outpost on her. Ugh. Okay. Of course, it's not nearby, but that's okay. Be way too convenient if it was. Be real. Breckenridge. I remember Breckenridge. Back when I would randomly just hop in to Hurston. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Just like, just saying now.
Quantum travel complete.
Like, man, do I love the C1. But it is, and man, do I love VTOLs. But VTOLs do seem to be a significant problem. I mean, I guess it's just losing thrusters. And VTOLs typically tend to be large thrusters. That tend to be easier to shoot off. Currently, I just don't have cruise control anymore. How's my ship look here? I mean, it is literally just the thruster that got blown off. It's like literally no any other battle damage, just that. Oh, maybe there's a little bit of scoring on the port panel behind the gun there. So actually, where are the missiles? I'm curious. They're probably sleek and hidden somewhere. I don't know. Probably should know. It is my ship. Oh, this is a ways away. Oh no. Yeah, this is unfortunate. least we get to see the lovely Hurston Badlands. Yes, rocks, orange, brown, ground. I guess it's more red. A ruddy brown. Oh, some little cactuses. Well, very nice, very nice. An ever-present smog. Very nice, very nice. Little puddles of polluted water. Excellent, excellent. Oh, so ridiculous. So just desperately hoping my ship doesn't just explode from the slightest adjustment here. Be a lovely location for an outpost. Oh, we're going from the dirty puddles to the irradiated puzzles. Lovely. Very nice. Or is it supposed to be grass? I think it's irradiated dirt. I mean, maybe it's just copper. I don't know. It is a shame. I do like how the Hurston weapons look, but also, you know, they are a not great company. This is the point where I remind everyone that, about, Armitage Weapons, weapon manufacturer whose only exists on the Galactopedia, like the Crusader of the weapons, the weapon manufacturers, named after a city that fell to the Vanduul, and donates a small portion of their profits to charities, refunding survivors from the Vanduul conflicts. They make weapons, rugged like militia weapons, to help people fight the Vanduul. And I don't know if they're necessarily what their marketing strategy is. Because you see, the thing is, right, that there's a lot of times where if you were, say, Remington in World War One, they had a few good, they had factories, or a factory, they had machines available, but like they tooling up to make a new rifle pattern that somebody hires them to make or contracts them out to make. Okay, this is what I was afraid of. I mean, that's all good and dandy or whatever, but the real nice thing is if you don't have to set up entire new production line, make a different weapon. So what Remington did, well, I mean, and probably everybody else continued to manufacture things unless there was absolutely nobody who wanted them at the moment, or priorities, you know. But they would make rolling block rifles, which were single shot rifles, which nobody really would want, except for like rear echelon, like a prison guard or something, where like you gotta be armed, but like you gotta be armed, but it's probably not necessary for you, the prison guard, the factory guard, to have the most high-end rifle when somebody on the front line could be using it. That kind of thing. That could be their marketing strategy, just making something to sort of supplant the numbers. But I don't know. They could also be making like Vandal, anti-Vandal weapons that are just large. The space AK with the underbarrel energy weapon attachment, that one I'm really excited for. But I have no idea. I haven't seen anybody like showcasing it in any 4.0 footage, which, like, look, the Guardian isn't in 4.0 EPTU. So, you know, that's doesn't mean much, but could be that we don't get any of those weapons that they were showcasing that one time until later, but who knows? Genuinely, who knows? I cannot believe. God. The thing is, with the quantum boosting and changing the backpedaling with the stuff, like, am I going to be able to quantum boost in atmosphere? Where it says specifically here that, like, quantum travel disabled in atmosphere? You know, like, that doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense. Maybe it's just me. Wasn't I going at like 400 meters a second or something? I'm gonna try and raise altitude in hopes of going a little bit faster. Ugh. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Alright. Alright. I saw my preview like snap back to and I freaked me the hell out. So the download for 4.0 EPTU is like 75% done, by the way. Might actually get to see it this stream. We'll see. I don't know. I know I'd be excited. Oh, I've alt-tabbed out. Might have been a poor idea. Oh, I forgot to tell my friend I was streaming. Just realizing. Damn. I will adjust my course here at, I guess when we get to 400 meters per second. Let's say 500 meters per second. Also wondering. In FPS stuff. God, remember the time when they showed like the breaching charges or the door breaching, like, I don't know, pry bar? Door prying open tool? Combine that with like potential shields and potential jetpacks. Like, it's like, damn it. I wish. I so desperately wish FPS was not in a better state. I don't know. There's just a lot of things. And FPS radar. Oh my god. Good lord, do I wish the FPS radar was a thing. Oh, I said I would change course at 500. And I derped on that. I apologize. Ship's gonna probably go a little wonky here. Really wish I could just turn that one thruster off. I think if I was to go into config, gonna go into, was there not a particular, yeah, I don't think, just not a precise button for it. It's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be really funny when there's a. It's gonna be really funny when there's not a actual like ship. And it's just a dragonfly. And it's like, well, shit. Oh. My ship feels like it is ready to tear itself apart. Even though I mean, in all fairness, both of the VTOLs are... Well, one is destroyed. One is apparently damaged. I guess it's only sensible. Okay. It took way longer than it needed to. Way longer than it needed to. I guess I could have also just gone straight up. Probably, well, yeah. I could have gone just straight up and that probably might have worked a little better. Be nice to have like an atlas for this particular sort of thing. Oh, where? Oh no. I don't know. I don't know where it is. What? It just disappeared off of my... Oh my god.
Shields on.
God damn it. The lasagna plains.
Landing gear down.
Okay, but like seriously, I have no idea where... Got absolutely no idea which direction I should be going. Oh, that's... Oh, that was a little... It's a little fast. Oh. A little poor landing zone, but that's okay. All right. Maps. Oh my... Oh my god, what? Hello? Trying to tell... Oh my god. I don't know where I need to go, map. Tell me where... Oh my god. Okay, well that's fun. You know, I also should, like...
On. Launch complete.
I'm suspecting that it's in this direction.
Landing gear up.
If they have ships, which I hope to god they do, then I would be able to target them. Why did it just get rid of the marker? Like, what the fuck, dude? Ugh. God damn lasagna plains. And I know I'm going in, like, retracing steps here. It was not quite the best turn I could have done. Also, great thing about derelict outposts. God, I should have just. Oh my god. So many things would have been faster. It's so nice when it's at an actual freaking outpost. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I still don't know where the hell this is. I imagine it would be nestled in between one of these, between the mountains, but I don't know. That something? No. What? Why did they do this?
Shields above.
Such a kick in the teeth. Like right now, at this precise moment, I do think that within the 30 minutes, I'm gonna have a thing here. I'm gonna have the thing's gonna finish downloading. Fucking derelict outpost on Hurston, goddamn. Like, this wouldn't be bad if I had a ship with functioning thrusters. And maybe that's just a me problem, really. But, like, I don't know, man. I also shouldn't have cut that out. Are there no ground missions with Hurston? I mean, there's this, but I don't want to do that. Oh my god. I mean, at this point, I'll take anything, I guess. Give me a direction. Disabled and wait, what? Why am I? What? Oh my god! I turned the thing off when I thought I was moving, hoping I was moving. I wasn't. God damn it! Alright. Alright, let's see if we can do this properly.
Quantum travel engaged.
Not hugging atmosphere. I don't know if that's the right term. Flying in low orbit instead of in atmosphere.
Shields on. Shields off. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so we're going to just head straight. Straight as we can here. Christ. And just pay attention to this. We are going at max speed. And now we're gonna nosedive. Fill our little pointers telling us that we're going in the correct direction. Getting there, it's getting there.
Shields on.
Was that a Zeus? Okay. Hopefully we can commandeer it. I also need to drink something. Good lord. Understandable. Oh, jeez. Zeus is a ship I'm interested in, but like at the same time I'm like, nah, dude, I just stick with C1. If there's any bounty hunting I want to ever do, I can just get a bounty pod and slap it onto the cargo grid. Maybe like you'll be able to buy a rack that's not quite as efficient and you can slap it in. I don't know. Maybe that's wishful thinking. We'll see. Okay. Actually going to see some goddamn combat here. Hopefully.
Landing gear down.
Okay, that was not me playing that up. That was how the game decided to play this.
Target friendly.
Oh, where's the actual... I'm assuming that the outpost is like right next to it. It kind of is. Come on. There's one dude. Presumably got. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's a really strange angle. A little fast there, a little fast. Okay. Oh. Very nice. Now how have I landed? I actually land way. Yeah. Oh, does this mean I've got access to phase 4 now? Seems not. Seems I will have to finish phase 3. Listen, I'd love
Engines off.
to do so. Goddamn. I just don't know. I wonder. Yeah, because I mean, honestly, like the thing with I don't know. I need friends to play with. This is my real problem here, I guess. Always be more interesting with friends. Just thinking from a stream point of view, like it's difficult because when a mission's bugged, it's just a giant waste of time. And when I'm spending 10 minutes just traveling to a location, hoping that it isn't bugged, you know, it's a kind of a pain. Oh, that is totally somebody. Oh, we got dusters. Okay. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. I think I've got the more precise weapon here. I'm wondering... I think the double markers meant it was a headshot. I guess the nice thing about the dynamic crosshairs, even though it's not necessarily fast... Dude, oh my god! Oh, fuck off. Oh, jeez. That'd be a good time for a grenade. Maybe one thing. Getting the duster armor, looting the duster. One good reason to stick in Stanton for a little while. I think, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, hey, look. He's got a coda equipped on them. It's not something you see too often. I don't know if these... This heavy armor is indeed heavy armor, I believe. Now I just want to see... Oh, these guys actually have stuff. That's nice. Light armor. Oh, so was the... Yeah, so I guess that stuff must have been medium armor. Hmm. What's this guy got then? Overlord helmet? Oh, very nice. Oh, is some of this stuff like clothing that has damage reduction? Yeah, it's labeled as core armor. Oh, does this dude have that one bounty hunter helmet? Oh. Okay. It is too bad that this dude Zeus is floating at such an odd... I mean, if it was like... if it was floating nose down, I mean, maybe I could actually get in it. Oh, is this... maybe this is just the regular... No, because this was like heavy armor. Had like 40% reduction. I guess I can still take off with the spirit. I don't know. See, 4.0 is nearly done. I don't know if I want to stream that or if I want to just do that by my lonesome. I guess I could stream it. I don't see why not. Oh, I might not be able to get back in. Could be a problem. Oh, geez. Alright. Excuse me, because this is going to be awkward. Kind of thinking, like, there's no way that I don't... There's no way in my mind I haven't... Not compatible. It is one of those things where I have to take my clothes off. Good lord. That sucks. Just a thing they gotta figure out with Starchitect and... Or not Starchitect, excuse me. Starware. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yes, I mean, I'm gonna have to do save Stanton on my own time. I think that's just what's gonna have to happen. I don't know. We'll see. And I did finish phase 2. Right? Yep. Just stupid one. From to Aberdeen. I mean, like, I don't even know, dude. Oh, jeez. Okay. Get into quantumable space. Okay, now 4.0 has allegedly finished downloading. I think for better or worse, just gonna quit and we're just gonna go and try and 4.0 EPTU. Because I think I just that's way more interesting to me at this point in time. I'm gonna BRB again. Oh, if OBS is having a little bit of OBS. You good? Oh yeah, OBS is fine. Star Citizen's just a little bit of a pain. I will be right back. Alright, everybody. Oh, I hope everyone's ready for this to crash and burn. Because it absolutely will. Oh no. Needed for the game to work, please use COG game launcher settings, analyze game files. Oh geez. Okay, I didn't mean I didn't mean for it to crash and burn that hard. Where the freaking game just doesn't start up, good lord. That's fair. Verify game files. Verify game files? Hello? Sure that is not in fact verifying game. Game settings? Okay. Alright, it seems like it doesn't want to verify the game files, so we're just gonna launch it anyway, I guess. Seems like it's a critical, sorta critical file of the game. Yeah, that's... Okay, so why is it not letting me verify? Should have a pop-up where it verifies, and it's not doing that. Okay, let me just... RSI launcher, end task. Clearly that's not working. Submit the bug report. Relaunch the RSI launcher. And before anything, let's just, again, try and verify game files. Waiting in queue, acknowledge, verifying. Okay. Let's see. I don't know what... Oh gee, maybe I shouldn't do this. Oh my god, what? You know when there's a pop-up and it, there's a pop-up and it just, like, darkens, goes to a slightly darkened screen. Yeah, I wish, like... I don't know why. Takes like a few seconds. Like 3 to 10, 15 seconds maybe for the actual thing to pop up, and it's like, dude, that is just absolutely unacceptable. I don't know. I also don't know what... I have to look at what the distribution waves are for the best in show skins. Oh, these items will first be... Hang on, let's see. All paints and posters are included. Oh, I see. These items will be distributed... Hang on, let's see. In addition to the limited time best in show liveries... Okay, hang on. Each earning exclusive rewards to commemorate their victory. If you have one of these fine ships in your hangar, you'll receive their respective Best in Show paints this year for free. In addition, in addition to the paints, you also receive in-game manufacturer posters for each of the top 4 ships that you have in your hangar. To celebrate the F8C's overall victory, every backer will receive an exclusive F8C Best in Show pennant. Plus, the 4 Best in Show ships will be available to fly free between December 1st and December 5th. All paints and posters are pictured below. That's cool. These items will be distributed in 2 waves, the first on December 2nd and another at the end of IAE. The process can take some time, so don't worry if you don't see your items in your hangar right away. To be eligible to receive the paints, the ship needs to be in your hangar. Having them in your buyback list won't grant you the Best in Ship paints. Best in Show editions only contain the goodies within that ship's package and will not grant an additional copy of the rewards. Okay, cool. Installer error. An error occurred during the installation process. What do you mean? Oh, hey, Solar, how's it going? I am currently trying... You mean error. Hang on. Trying to get the EPTU to work here. An error occurred during the installation process. Please report a bug. Make sure to include in your logs error code 5010. What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh my god. Why am I verifying the files if you're not gonna correct the thing? What the fuck? Launcher error. Settings.json not found. What? You've got to be kidding me. What? I'm not crazy, right? Like, I would expect... I verify files, it tells me, hey, something's wrong, and then it just fixes the thing. Support. Help Center? RSI status. The EPTU is also good, right? Okay, I have no idea. Start here. 5010. Error 2000 or 50. Verification header not found. Installer accept. What the fuck? What? Hello, your game is broken. We can't do anything. Your installation of the game is broken. We can't do anything, but just so you know it's broken. The fuck? There's seriously nothing I can do? Aside from uninstall? I haven't even gotten into the EPTU. All that's happened is just... My god, what the fuck? You're a citizen. EPTU error 5010. So it is, in short, exactly a thing. Game files are corrupted. If verifying, you will need to uninstall and delete the launcher and game files to start over from a clean. What? What? Oh my god, dude. You've got to be kidding me. Hang on. This is an absolutely unacceptable answer to fucking delete your installation. Then okay. Caught in a verify loop of a bad data.p4k file. You may see the following error: red button of death. The date. I mean, like, listen. It's pretty much exactly it. Compressed file type of game assets. The 1 mega file, usually 40 gigabytes, includes multiple small, medium, and large files in it. When you install, update, or verify game files, you download a manifest, which lists all. Launcher compares the manifest. If files are missing, corrupt, or out of date compared to files on our game servers, the launcher begins downloading and installing an update. Why does it get corrupted or go bad? The fuck? Okay, hang on. I'm trying to understand this here. What? Okay. Let's see. Download speed. We're gonna reduce that. We're going to verify game files again. It's gonna tell us the same thing. It says waiting in queue. It's insanely strange. Settings.json not found. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I'll have to try and figure this one out. I don't know. Not too much happened. Solar, just for your... I don't know, I tried. And I did get phase 2 done for Save Stanton, but phase 3 I'm still boobarred on, unfortunately. Yep, verification is just not working. Yep. I tried. Gosh darn it, I try. Let's see where I ended up. In live before we head out. Yeah, dude, I don't... So it's just the 4.0 EPTU that's not loading. 324 is absolutely fine. I just, you know. But yeah, no, it's I guess is it like a, the consensus is though amongst a lot of I mean like okay, there's a lot of things wrong, right? Um phase 3, like the PDCs going absolutely batshit insane and like you have to be really good and really coordinated and you have to like take down all the PDCs. Would have to take down all the PDCs in order for to get like a missile. A singular missile. Also, let's best. I don't know if that's been affecting anything. But if you want to get like but if you want to use the Polaris and torp the shit out of an Idris, then you got to take down the PDCs, and it's not as simple as that. And then the PDCs will also shoot at anybody who's flagged as hostile. And well, I mean, I tried hijacking the Idris with solo, and that didn't work. And like using distortions wouldn't really work either. So it's also kind of silly because I think they were talking about capship combat. And I think they were talking about like how you would use both of the Ares. And it's like, my understanding, alright, my understanding was like, you would use ballistics to like hurt components while the thing is shielded. But overall, it wouldn't really, like, ballistics aren't the most effective thing against the hull. Energy weapons are the most effective thing against the hull. And, the point would be, like, you go in with ballistics with an alpha strike, do a lot of damage, take out some components, and hopefully get out, like, shield emitters or shield things. Or components or whatever. But I think when they described it last, like, Friday or whatever, it was not that. It was, like, explicitly not that. It was like, yo, you get the energy cannons to take the shields down, and then you get the ballistics so that it does a little bit more damage. And I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering it. Is what I remember, though. Which is kind of a strange one. You gotta. Oh god, give me the soda. I'm gonna die. Dehydration. Oh, god. Oh, I also choked on a sardine. That also happened. It was a good time. Fried curds. Oh, I had cheese curds earlier this week for the first time. Maybe not for the first time, but I think for the first time. They've been hyped up, so I was expecting an experience, and it was an experience. It was not a bad one. But I will say that in comparison, I also had a giant Bavarian pretzel, and the giant Bavarian pretzel was perhaps more noteworthy of an item. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're good. But, yeah. I know whenever I always have to mention tri-tip, because tri-tip is somehow not a thing anywhere aside from California. It's crazy. It's like roast beef, but like a particular part. It's, I mean, I guess I wouldn't want to hype it up unrealistically so, but it's pretty good. See, that's like I don't understand. Like, you gotta realize it's like what's a good comparison? Like, so many people telling me that they've never heard of tri-tip is like is like people telling me they don't know what a sandwich is. I'm like, what the fuck? Because it's such a regular part of it's just a regular thing for me. Maybe to make it a little bit more relatable, it's like it would be like somebody telling me they've never heard of a panini. It's like, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense, but like, panini's not a particularly exotic thing. Hot dog sandwich. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know. It's a interesting argument, I suppose. Speaking of hot dogs. God damn it. I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was just particularly stranged out by the Cutlass Black that was spasming inside of the thing, but yeah. Oh! Do you know how many times I've had a close call with this goddamn door, with this goddamn metro, and that has never happened to me before? It probably has happened to me like once or twice before, but it's, of course it was gonna happen now of all times. Why wouldn't it? Uh... Please tell me. Oh, geez, come on. I just want to look at my god. Oh, no, I'm not anywhere close. It'd be really funny if I, like, got to the next stage for my ArtCorp rep. Is it ArtCorp or is it Blackjack? Because it should be Blackjack. ArtCorp. Interesting. Yeah. I was expecting it, not gonna lie. My CDF look here. Damn, I'm still like, I don't know. I really wish that I could have flown the Guardian.
Now arriving.
Not to beat a dead horse here, but like, I don't think that is very much not a unique opinion. Goddamn. It is still insane just how much they tease that thing. Oh, I did also, so I did get, you know, a month of subscription. That is why I was hoping to play the EPTU today. I didn't know if there was going to be a build today, and then it was like just a little bit before stream. So it kinda, you know, it was, got what I wanted, but it was kind of the worst way possible, I guess. Or the worst time possible. But yeah. Oh, but yeah, I was also looking on the gear store, the subscriber store, for anything, you know, maybe I want to pick up. And I was thinking about getting the Coda, the Nighthawk Coda, which is just a Coda, but with a purple accent. I think it was $5. I was like, no. Please no. Because the Ascension golden gold one on the store is on the regular gear store is $4. I'm like, I think I'll just get the gold one. So, you know. So there's that. I was looking at a bunch of other things, the armor and stuff. I settled on one of the AO3s, the Wildwood, the forest camo one. I don't know where it is in my inventory, but I was like, yeah, why not? And then I realized just how many Devastator skins they have, or how many Devastators they have. It's like, I think it's like 5. And it's like, and then they have one other shotgun, which is the Valentine's Day R97, or the Coramore. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be really nice if they had an S38 on the gear store, but yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping that this month's subscription flare, I would assume that it's going to be some pyro related item. But I guess we'll see. in 2 days. I'd love it if it was like, oh, one of the weapons that they showed in the Meet the Weapon content team or whatever, but it's not going to be. Absolutely not going to be. Ooh. Oh man. You know, you know what? Screw it. Let's do this. I am not going to fight in the Pisces, because that's just not gonna work. But what I am going to do... is, get the fuck out of it as soon as I enter, and, because this time at least, the ship I'm trying to board is stationary. Oh, also, I don't know if you've tried grenades, but so far I've had actual luck with the grenades working. Which, is terrifying because it's just going to fill me with a false sense of confidence. A sense of confidence that is going to be very, very easily misplaced. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I do think that genuinely the FPS stuff... I mean, I've had a few, like, FPS hiccups at very inopportune times that absolutely result in, like, I just get a tier 2 injury out of nowhere that I have, like, that feels completely unfair. But other than that, pretty good. Like, the AI is actually, like, moving around and is actually, like, maybe not, like, responsive. Necessarily, but they actually do stuff. And it actually feels decent. Alt L. Open up the door there. Beautiful, beautiful. Usually, they, don't spawn for a hot second. Oh, braking, you know what? Actually, the braking force is, not that bad, all things considered. Right. Do. I also can't wait for the day where you can just... I also can't wait for the day where you can just, where you'll eventually just be able to, like, steal an 890, theoretically. from one of these missions. Or at the very least, pilot the 890 and then use it to, like, do what I've done, except, maybe a little bit more finesse. Oh, I should have done this slightly sooner. Got a bunch of ammo, but none of it on my person here. That's also, yeah, that is why I should have done this before. Oh, also the hipfire thing has proven very unreliable for me. Oh wow, I actually took a chest injury there. Okay. See, usually that doesn't happen because I am mostly armored in the chest. Usually I get shot in the arm. Usually I get an injury in the arm. Oh, right. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, if the hacky box is there, then it's just... What? Okay, okay, that was bullshit. What? No way. That couldn't have been all of them. God damn it. Telling me, I'm like... Damn. There's no way that enemies here didn't just spawn. Oh, they also need to fix the Stitcher core. That is a thing they really need to do at some point. I really love that armor set. And it's been broken for so damn long. Not that long, but eh. It is interesting. Because this dude's got the Stitcher core on him. Yeah, they don't have the arms. Oh. They don't have hands, I should say. You know, actually, hang on. Hang on. You know, do you think that the mystery Drake ship could be Um. Wait a minute. What? I'm sorry. What? Wait. What was just? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh no, that was the that was the 890 shield thing. I did not move like that. Oh. Hey, the game doesn't want me to shoot that, apparently. Interesting. So I guess the 890 just dealt with those ships themselves. That's funny. I don't know how that happened. But yeah. So what does it mean, crew kitchen? There's only one kitchen on board. God, it would be nice. It would be nice to have an 890. I know that they extended the range. It was actually, like, decent. Don't know if they fixed the stuff with the cargo grid. Didn't know it was a problem. And obviously this, I don't know if the landing pad, if this is a 890 hijack mission thing, or if it affects all 890s. But it is unfortunate. But yeah. Like, and I do think that, well, I don't know. If this, well, actually, no, yeah. I mean, this is a tier 2 bed. And if the Polaris has 4 fucking tier 2 beds, I don't know how much more expensive the Polaris is going to be in-game. I would assume probably relatively same sort of price range as the 890. I wouldn't be completely surprised if the 890 was more expensive. But, you know, all fairness, it doesn't have giant missile tubes or particularly giant weapons. It's just a luxury yacht. Alright, I'm terrified of the fact that these dudes... Okay, so nobody spawned here, I guess. Interesting. Alright. But yeah. I don't know, with also because the A90 has PDCs. I mean, it wouldn't be a great combat ship. That's for damn sure. Even if it had a combat variant, I would not want it to be... I wouldn't necessarily want it to be this, super duper combat thing. You know what, maybe it's like a... I'm trying to think of the one thing I can't fathom with the 890, since we're here. If they were going to make a combat variant, which is, again, very much wishful thinking on my part, but I'm going to continue the wishful thinking. So, you know, like, they have space here that they could probably, in a rework, you know, add a few seats or something. Have a few more, like, turret seats, I'm sure. And, I just don't know what they would do with this room in particular. I'm thinking, like, don't change it too much. Because I'm thinking, again, like, 825A is more like a bounty hunter thing. Add a few guns, add a few turrets, maybe a QED, can probably compact the, turn this from a, you know, a luxury bar and restaurant into a, you know, maybe like a long-range communications thing in this room and then a simpler mess hall, but still having that sort of origin flair. And then, like, this floor could be like the brig. Instead of having a spa, could just be a bunch of brig area, prison thingamabobs and stuff. And again, like slapping a QED in there somewhere. I don't know what to do about the guest rooms. Like, I'm sure there is something they could do. But I don't know. And I mean, so I'm thinking maybe they could have like a command center where like this is the, oh, it's got like a hollow table. I mean, I know they have a hollow globe in the bridge, but I don't know. They could also turn it into a massive QED. Quantum snare. That is something they could also do. I don't know. I'd love to see it. But it would have to be like after they do an 890 gold pass. So hold on to your butts. So I know that like the Vanduul ships have been updated, but I really love the look of this. You know what? I've never seen what the pilots... I think they must have like died immediately when I got on board. Or like they died when I completed the mission. I don't know. Oh, they're just the same. Except maybe a little bit less armored. Yeah. Is that a Clash core? Deathhead's helmet, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Just took strange immediate damage. Oh, well maybe I shot this particular... No. Also, I haven't actually flown this thing. Oh, don't tell me it's dead. Just arbitrarily for no apparent reason. Oh. Damn it. Damn. Because I feel like this could be salvaged. This particular model could be salvaged. Maybe not exclusively, but like they could use it as like a Tavaran ship. I don't know. It seems not out of the realm of possibility for me. I'd love to see it. Because if you were going to tell me that that ship is not bird-like in some aspects, I would say you're crazy. Well, it'd be interesting going forward, though. Because I'm like, for 4.0, I know I definitely need to do, I'm going to have to rebuild my giant arsenal of things. And it'll be interesting because I haven't needed to do any looting. And I might very well need to. Again, I heard that they sort of went like batshit insane with balancing out ammo prices. And like to the point where it's like they've increased the cost of ammo, but they've not increased the cost of mission payouts. Yeah, it's fair. Oh, is this... They... No, it seems like they've also died. But it also seems like this dude is... Hang on. If I can just randomly fly around in a Prowler, I'd rather do that. Again, though, like, they need to have magazines, and they need to have the magazines, and they need to have the, ammo be separate things. Oh yeah, no, this is... I think you can pilot from the co-pilot seat, although that could have been a thing they changed. And I'm kind of gonna go under the assumption that this is also just dead. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, when 4.0 comes out next year, when I stream Star Citizen, is going to at least start out with a lot of, I need to collect this stuff. I need to get a bunch of items. I still can't wait for when, it'll be very interesting, actually. I'm just thinking about the economy and how like crafting is gonna work, because it's like I would imagine that like just scavenging guns and then selling those guns probably is not going to be very is probably not going to be very useful. Because it's just like you can just go do that yourself. And it's just going to be a thing of like, you know, oh, do I want to buy a tier 2 P4AR or a tier 3 P4AR or whatever? And that's going to be where the magic happens. And then how is it going to work? Is there a am I going to get a 3 tier 1 P4s and then have enough, like, dismantle them and have enough materials to craft one tier 2 P4? I don't know. And is it even, because I think they said, obviously subject to change, speculation and all that, but like, I believe they said that higher quality tiers would require more resources. Not higher quality resources, more resources that were also higher quality. But again, that for all I know, that could have been a slip up. Or like, I'm thinking about it too hard now. Yeah, I was probably really lucky that my ship didn't blow up doing what I did. But yeah. Area 18. Thank you. Probably gonna be here if I had to guess. No waiting in queue for me. Allegedly. Nope, other side. Of course. Did I? No, I have the correction thing on. And I hope I'm lined up correctly. Go a little forward here. Yeah, if I had friends, I would probably want to do that in a dropship or something and just like, just emergency stop and then just, you know, everybody jump out. Nope, that is not the correct thing. How expensive is this repair job going to be? Oh, apparently I just can't. Cool. Alright, well, today was decent. Like I said, I need to, unless, like, something explodes, the plan is to start, because I'm on a hiatus from Starfield Galactic Guide. Plan is to, the plan is to start uploading Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. I believe that is the It's just so busted. It's just such a busted ship that, like, they're not even gonna take it. Goddamn. I don't even know what to make of that. But yeah, that'll be the current plan, I think. There are some there is at least one other game that is completely derping. Minish Cap. I do have a Minish Cap Let's Play recorded. Yeah. But yeah, so I need to go and do that. And I'm gonna cry about 4.0 not installing correctly and having to... I'm just gonna have to delete and reinstall, I guess, and it's gonna have to take a while, but it's okay. Let's see, is there anything in particular that for this week? Not that I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Gateway granted? What? Okay. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna check out 4.0 on my own time. Hopefully, well, I should say tomorrow morning. But yeah, otherwise the week is going to be the same. Minecraft on Monday, Mario Party Wednesday, Final Fantasy Friday. So yeah. Until next time, have a good day, a great day, even if OBS doesn't want to crash. I guess it would be a okay time to. Yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day, even. Baskies.